Alrighty, now we have a microphone. Excellent. Okay. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? Had to start talking. Microphone wasn't picking up. Oh, that's not a good sign. Off to a good start. Where are we at? Okay, so progress-wise, we just opted to try to save Kid. We were taken off to the fishing village by the brown kid with a weird speech tick. Kid got fucked up by the furry. Furry poisoned her. Fucking furries. Always causing trouble. Never trust a furry. Etc. etc. I think this is... yeah, this is the most recent save. Sorry, it's been a couple of days. I do apologize for the lack of streams. I know we did the Sino stream, but that doesn't really count as MOBA gay. But yeah, I've been busy with work the last couple of days. Sorry about that. Which is why there's a stream today when there normally isn't a stream on Saturday nights. Wanted to make up for the lack. But yeah, so at the end of last stream, as I was saying, we had just got back to Termina. So, okay, work isn't busy because of COVID, but because of COVID, we are running on an absolute skeleton staff. Minimum or arguably below minimum staffing for every shift. So while yes, it is much slower than it usually is, I'm technically doing... well, it's not even like I'm doing more work, it's just that it takes so long to get everything done because I don't have the staff that I usually have. It's often a lot of cases of me just taking care of everything instead of being able to issue orders to people. Well, yeah, if I had people to give orders to, that'd be great. Therein lies the problem. I don't have the staff. Have we poked around much? I don't even remember. So, like, I'm assuming we still can't get in. I was gonna say, is the musician hanging around yet? Again, the issue is not a lack of staff wanting to work. The issue is the company not willing to put the staff on and pay the cost of having the staff there when they're not making much money. Of course. Yes, exactly. That's almost always the case when it comes to business. I don't mind my job, but if I didn't need money, I wouldn't work. If I didn't need money, I would just stream every day, like 8 hours a day. Yeah, no, well, of course. The stream and the YouTube will never be profitable enough to make that an actual thing because I don't stream big meme games. I mean, I will stream some more Alice, but that's besides the point. The Grand Coliseum is starting up on Sunday, I think? Actually, yeah. Grand Coliseum starting up tomorrow. So I'll probably stream our first match of Grand Coliseum before starting Super Robo Sunday. Which is the big PvP event. There's a problem for not having played for a couple of days. I'm just trying to remember what all my menus are set to. So we don't have a fire user really at the moment. Got Sergey, I don't know how you're supposed to say his name, as white. We've got not Magus as black, and then I assume the Fisher Boy is blue. Yeah. I'm not actually sure what our objective... maybe we need to go back to the beach where we warped in? Is that, like, our current... At least what I'm assuming our current objective is to get back to the world we came from. Because we need the stuff from the Hydras in Hydra Marsh. The Hydras are extinct in this world, but they're not extinct in the world we came from. That's always the worry with remote jobs, Phil, is, unfortunately, by their nature, they can be outsourced. I am actually reasonably supportive of... Can we give him the Hero's Mark? Because we have his Mark of the Hero. I wonder what happened, because this is it's got adventure game elements. Can we actually give him the... Okay. Does not seem to do anything, just more, I don't even know if hinting is the word for it, but, like, indicating that he is one of the options you could have taken on that split. He said armor, not... Or did he say arms? I thought he said armor. Not that the outcome is much different. I mean, obviously armor isn't used directly in the process of killing someone, but the implication is there that if you need armor, the odds are someone is attempting to kill you, and if someone is attempting to kill you, you're probably attempting to kill them back. I thought we had some copper. Did we use it at the shop back in the other place? Probably. We actually have some spare copper. Or, well, could acquire spare copper by breaking things down. I don't know if we... Huh. Wait, is... Was that Chrono Trigger? Did it have the rainbow shell that you needed? That was a thing from Chrono Trigger, right? What's copper? Borrow. So I don't know about that one. Because it's... I don't know. I suppose it's probably context-based, but, like... I grew up, it was the wooden spoon, not a bone spoon. The wooden spoon was used for, disciplining naughty children. I just realized I left the art up. You know what? The art can stay up. It's not interrupting anything. It can stay there. Oh, okay. See, this is why I didn't realize it listed what you have equipped and what's in the inventory as well. I see. So I was like, hang on, why have we got all these like copper ones that we could break down, but we don't. That's the ones that are actually in use. Never mind. It's not just the clown girl speaking French, that's quite annoying, but there's the doggo that speaks in full retard. It's like, Jesus Christ. I can't actually understand what it's saying in places. And like, I'm good at reading broken English. But Jesus, that thing was bad. Come to steal me Lucky Charms. Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case, and... How do you know that? He was so poor that he couldn't afford medication. How did he afford help? Oh hum. Yeah, I actually did want to look up how the character's spoken in Japanese. So the fact that the clown does just speak in normal, I suspected that might be the case, but hadn't looked it up yet. The doggo is also the one I was curious about, because maybe the clown did have some sort of vocal tick because it's a clown, and the doggo, I was also, maybe it does have some sort of vocal weirdness because it's a doggo. But I need to obviously look that up to confirm it. I want to try the Fisher Kid out in combat. We don't exactly have a lot of options to replace him with. We could replace him with the doggo. Oh, actually, no. We have the waifu, so we can flip him for the waifu. But again, I wanted to try him out, check him out in combat. So we are still going to stick with that for now. An alt dimension waifu. I don't know how best to describe it. I'm still not convinced, like, the thing he's got in that tub is a real fish person. Well, it's... Okay, so my decision-making for what characters to use is not based on their combat effectiveness. Like, technically, we've already made the inefficient choice on a combat effectiveness end by going the kid route, because you don't get Ucha? Ucha priest? What? Can we actually give a prayer for the departed? There's like a key item we need, like a rosary. Well, no, that wouldn't fly anyway. Oh! He's the actual, what do you call it, shaman that was sent to clean up the ghosts, but we did it before he got there. I was gonna make a joke about Greco-Roman wrestling and that characters are actually called Greco and Romana. Okay. Apparently that's where the game was going with that. Huh. Now, see, the problem with this game is I don't know if I'm making a choice. By talking to this guy here, have I now locked out access to other characters? Like, I get what it's going for with the... It is legitimately designed for multiple playthroughs, but at the same time, like, there is... This is like Star Ocean 2 levels of... You're locking yourself out of stuff without even knowing that there was a choice being made. Like, Star Ocean 2 was really obtuse about that as well. At least in this case, again, the game is designed to be played multiple times, whereas Star Ocean 2... it's really not. It's already a super long game, and like it is. There's a particular point. You get a particular character in Star Ocean 2, gentleman with a couple of dragons on his back, literally dragons on his back, not in a metaphorical sense. By taking him, which you have no idea that it's even like a proper choice because it feels like a butt down must choice. By taking him early in the game, you lock yourself out of a character from much later in the game, and you had no way to know that. Oh, this isn't a short game, sure, but compared to Star Ocean 2, this Star Ocean 2 is like 3 or 4 times as long as this. You could legitimately do multiple playthroughs of this game for a single playthrough of Star Ocean 2. I'll have to give him a try out as well. But first. Well, yeah, I want to give everyone a swing. Ah. As I said a few times, like, I am legitimately going in completely blind to this game. I had no idea there was a character to pick up there. So it sort of encourages the ridiculous amount of NPC talking I do already. As the only downside is not knowing whether I've locked myself out of something else. I definitely prefer his Japanese name. His Japanese name is Skull. Skelly and Skull both aren't very good names, but Skull is more of a name than Skelly. What happens if we say hi to the manor guards? They're gonna get... Oh! Beep boop! Wait, we... Really? We just bust our way back in? Oh, that's right, we got a better weapon for, Magus. Shouldn't even call... Okay, he's literally not Magus. And also Magus was actually called Mao. Mao as in... Big Bad Demon Lord, rather than Mao as in Mao Zedong. I don't know much about him apart from the fact that people have said he was supposed to be... initially he was supposed to be Magus, but that got changed in development. Oh shit, we really can just bust our way in. Maybe we don't. Because if this is like Chrono Trigger, this could be like one of the early endings. Where you do something you're really not supposed to do way out of order. Because, like, you could go fight Lavos really early on in Chrono Trigger. Exceptionally early on if you knew what you were doing. We did the solo Chrono Lavos fight when we streamed Trigger. That's one of the extra endings we got. That was actually really cool. That was actually somewhat of a challenging fight for a game that had otherwise been piss easy. Yeah, I figured touching the Jiggly might cause something to happen, but it didn't? A squiggly. No, I will not stream Blasphemy. I'm not that mad. See, I've never played this before. I'm going in completely blind. So this is all new to me. It feels like a really odd one for me to not... Like, because I hadn't done a full clear of Trigger before either. And considering I'm otherwise essentially the JRPG guy, it's one of my sort of bigger defining factors. Maybe there's a key item we need to cause the Jigglies to do something? Speaking of key items... Oh, we can't use it from here. Hey, Antiquaria, how's it going? I suppose I didn't say hi, monkey. I just started talking. Very rude of me. I apologize. El Luchador a try. Let's see how he swings. See, the only problem with switching characters out is I've then got to rebuild their element grid and their gear. This guy was red, right? Like, wait, what? You just said he was red and you put on multiple blues. I always put on multiple heals. Don't want to get caught out. Hey, Blackguard. Did we go with like a superpower magma bomb? Just make him like all the magma bombs? Explode everything? Yeah, the worst part about the Lucha is his name's Greco, and then the girl he's hanging out with is named Roma. It's like, oh my god, you actually went there, game. Because when I first saw his name was Greco, my immediate thought, because he's a Lucha, was Greco-Roman wrestling. But then I was like, no, the game's probably not actually going there. But no, that was where it was going. That was the pun it was going for. I don't actually have any business here. I'm just exploring. That was basically where we were last at. So we finished off the mansion stuff at the end of that stream. The furry poisoned kid, she's now dying, and we're on an adventure to acquire Hydra scales? Hydra something to stop her from dying. And to do that, we need to get back to the reality we're from. Because Hydras are extinct in this one. Ah, that was the wrong button. Whoops. Yeah, from what I was reading, you can indeed just abandon Kid, which is... seems like madness, but also... you get one of the best party members for doing so. So I don't know what the game is saying there. Not only one of the best mechanically, but arguably one of the best fan favorite-wise, because it is not Frog. Hey! More bits for our Skelly bro? Do I need to draw... I figure maybe that they were talking about the squishies. When worn. Is it like the... Oh, wait, is it to do with these? Ah. And does this... is this then what agitates the squishies? Or is this just we need to attract monsters to the plant? I feel like we might be... doing something we're really not supposed to, like this plant is just going to fucking destroy us. And since we're running the Broforce team at the moment, we really don't want to end in some plant-based dojin. Oh, color matters. Never mind. Do we need to bring the right color to the right squishy? Nah, don't tell me. Let me figure it out. It's not often I get to play through a JRPG completely blind these days, especially not a fucking classic PlayStation era JRPG. Charge up his clothesline attack and see what the animation of that looks like. Red Squishy was on the first screen. The only problem with a Yoshinori Mitsuda soundtrack is it makes me want to play Shadow Hearts. Hey! Hey! Where are you going? It's tiny? What? Bye-bye? What? I don't know if it was a case of, like, maybe, like, different squishies have different effects on it? Did I, like, by chance get the right one? I still haven't equipped a better weapon. Wait, it was just, was it? Oh shoot! It was just a brass rod that we got, which I suppose we could then break it down for the copper. Anti-gravity slime? No problem with the concept of like a slime clinging to the roof and sliming along. But how do you bounce upside down on a roof? They're not the questions you should. Give him the clothesline! I've never been big into the wrestling thing, but as far as like options go, the wrestler is more appealing than the Fisher Boy. The wrestler also doesn't have weird vocal tick. Wizzle, how's it going? Oddly, not childhood memories for me. As I've said a few times now, this is actually me going in blind. I have never played this game before. By request that I'm playing it, actually. Not that I hadn't intended to play it. It has been on the to-do list for a very long time. Fortuitous circumstances meant here we are. From what a lot of people have said, that might have been the better option. A lot of people seem to don't like this game after having played Trigger. I'm quite on board with everything so far. Having finished Trigger last year? Time's been a little weird this year due to the present situation. Everything's sort of blurred. Days blur into weeks, blur into months. Fuck. Again, I actually have no reason to be here. I'm just exploring because it's a place I can explore. And the monsters aren't killing the shit out of me. That's usually my main indicator of I'm not supposed to be here. Is when the monsters are way beyond me. Like when you climb up out of Zalamuk's grotto in Final Fantasy IX, a fucking green dragon's just like, "Hi, you're not supposed to be here. Go away, or I'll kill you." Yeah, I have repeatedly said I am very, very on board with the soundtrack. It's Yasunori Mitsuda on the soundtrack, and I like basically everything he's done. He's one of my favorite composers. There isn't much that he's done. Well, I can't think off the top of my head anything he's done that I didn't like. He worked obviously on the original Chrono Trigger, Radical Dreamers, Chrono Cross. He worked on Xenogears, Xenosaga, Xenoblade, like the whole Monolith Soft arc. What else did he do? Luminous Arc, Actrise Fantasia, Soul Sacrifice, Stellar Glow. Like, he's okay, basically, he works for two of my favorite JRPG companies. Monolith Soft and Image Epoch. Rest in Pepperoni's Image Epoch. And he worked for Square back in the days, before it became Square Enix. Oh, I can probably push that boulder to block the fleas coming out of the hole. Now that we killed the guy that was in the way. The big crit! Unsurprisingly, Mr. Lucha is very strong. Yeah, that's exactly what we can do. Hello, slime. took off his lucha mask, he'd almost look like a military officer. With his like stance and clothing. Obviously, the actual color scheme on the outfit is not appropriate. It'd be like olive green or something for full military, but. Another reason to play Shadow Hearts. You get to see a very rare depiction of the 1920s occupation of Shanghai by Japan. They tend to pretend that one didn't happen. It was Shanghai, right? Been too long. Pretty sure it was Shanghai. I'm not very good at like early World War II history. Look over a bunch of Manchuria. I can't remember where they exactly went from there. Oh. Where then doth this lead? How do I has treasure? Oh! Oh! Okay, that's cool. So that was an optional... That was one of the other ways into the mansion. That would have been the way through... if we went the musician route. But that's cool, especially the fact that you can rerun that. That also explains why the monsters aren't any challenge. Because they were designed for you to pass through there before getting into the mansion the first time. So obviously coming at them now with our slightly stronger party, they wouldn't have been much of a threat on our initial pass through, and now they're basically zero threat. Yeah, I think the front door one is when you go with the French swordsman, but I really wasn't into him. Like, of the characters we talked to, Meiji Boy seemed the most interesting. We didn't actually get to meet the musician guy properly. His partners seemed interesting, but they weren't the character choice. They were the red herring. Red herring? No, not red herring. It does actually lead to something. Bait and switch? Probably more appropriate. Can we just, like, barge back in? This seems like a bad idea. They said the guards were, like, gearing the fuck up. Again, feels like it's maybe one of those can lead to an optional early ending. But you have to beat something that's way beyond where you're supposed to be progression-wise. Alright, that's cool though. That means, like, we essentially got to see a dungeon that we otherwise didn't do. That's nice. I actually like that. Obviously, we didn't really get anything much out of it power-wise, because it's quite below us. It's just nice to see more content. I do wonder, though, the squishies. Were we able to... like, different squishies, I wonder if they cause different effects on the plant boss. This is where we found Skull, initially. Alright, that just leads down to where the Doom Chicken was. We've already beaten the Doom Chicken and taken her egg. Hello? What's an Xfinity? Speaking of Doom Chicken. Thank you? What? Did it auto-refresh again and you forgot? Ah, okay. Well, I very appreciate it. Thank you. So, I really need to look into, like, phone acquisition. But at this point, it might almost be better to hold off, wait for the 3 to come out, and see if that drops the price of the 2. Go back to my usual method of buying one step out flagship. My only worry is the transition to 5G, but, like, they're not going to drop support for 4G anytime soon. And I don't need 5G in my phone yet, and I don't see me needing it in the next couple of years. Unless for some reason everyone suddenly goes, like, 4K only, with no downscale options. Don't get me wrong, I'd like to have 5G. I'm always about dat faster internet, for sure. If it was like 5G with an unlimited bandwidth contract, I could have my phone as a backup for streaming, which would be glorious. But like unlimited contracts on phones, they do exist in some places. They're just usually prohibitively expensive. God damn, that's harsh. Where, I mean, without doxing yourself, where are you? Like out in fucking bumfuck nowhere countryside or something? I suppose there is that. There'll be probably teething issues switching over to 5G as well. That's a fair point. And obviously, you've got the coverage issues as well. Not many places are going to even have 5G available yet. And there's also the nutty conspiracy theories that 5G is a Chinese conspiracy to spread coronavirus. That's a fun one. That's always the sort of toss-up between going inner woods. You get away from all the bullshit, but also potato internet. We needed something that diddled the plants to progress in here. Also, as the guy said, this is not even where we're supposed to be, like, progress-wise. We need to, flip what dimension we're in. These anymore, though. I'm assuming we have downscale options tonight, which is why you're able to watch. For that, thankfully, there is always the YouTube stream. That always has downscale options. But you don't actually have any AoE elements. Your AoE is just on your attack. Oh, I see. They are actually getting afflicted with some kind of status debuff. Which is probably why they're hitting for no damage. We might bail out? These guys aren't hurting us, but also they aren't dying. And those status debuffs are unpleasant. Unfortunately, as we have pointed out a few times, there will be that, like, minor hiccup every time we switch to the menu, unfortunately. There is nothing I can do about that. Oh, are they status ailments that just fall off? Huh. Okay. 6'7"! Holy Christ! Psychic wrestler! Jesus! He's a fucking living mountain. Now that I think about it. Big egg? I don't think any of the emotes would be a surprise for you, Blackguard. I think you've seen up to our third emote, which is very good indeed. Unintentional pun, now that I realize what I just said. Yeah, like I am admittedly at the point where I desperately need a new phone to go back to an old topic there. The battery is so gone on my phone that it basically can't be used without it being hooked up to a power brick. I don't know if Twitch is being weird. Were you subbed before, Whistle? Because like when you first joined the chat, it didn't have a sub thingy, but now you've got a sub thingy, but Twitch hasn't said there's been any more subs. I don't understand. Panther Demon. Wait! Hang on, was Old World Sergey killed by the furry? And the furry failed to kill him in Base World? I don't know. Is it Serge or Sergey? Names are hard. Okay, so for some reason, Yeah, okay, that's what's confusing me. Twitch, for some reason, hasn't... It's supposed to pop up, but it didn't pop up in the thingy. I do apologize. Again, much like with Blackguard, thank you very much for your generosity. I really appreciate it. Especially at the moment, everyone's got hard money times, myself included. So the Twitch money will be useful, because I can put it towards other bits and bobs for the stream. I don't know why it hasn't pinged me that Not happy, Jan. Yeah, because when you first... Well, actually, yeah, that's a fair point. You don't have a Prime. Something's weird. I think something's balked on Twitch's back end. Julia. Okay, it's definitely meant to be Surge, because in Japanese it's Seruju. I thought it might have been Ge, like Sergei, because you can have the Ge. That's also a valid Japanese character. But yeah, it's definitely written Seruju in Japanese, so it's definitely supposed to be Surge. Hey there, Kyoshiro? How's it going? I have a hard time with names in general, but like names written in Roman characters can be read in so many different ways. Now I think so. I believe Mojo Jojo down here can actually be acquired as a party member. We just need an item from the other world. These days, generally, if I'm confused about how to pronounce a character's name, I just pull up what it's written in Japanese and use that. That tells me what I'm after. I wonder what happens, because you can get the... like, that's one of the party members you can get for the breaking into Viper Mansion. I wonder what happens if you bring him here and talk to her with him, because you can change the lead. One of these buttons did that. That's the button that does that. There we go. Oh! Huh. So, Takiti is following me. Is it like Chrono Kitty? It is, I suppose, yeah. It literally is Chrono Kitty. Wait. Hopefully it's not actually Chrono Kitty. Because you had those two cats that jumped into the time vortex right at the end. Now, I am curious as to whether it's meant to be, I mean, functionally, it doesn't make a difference. But I'm not sure if it's meant to be, like, a bifurcated Trousers of Time scenario, in that it's the same world, just on different time paths, or if it's an alternate dimension. As I said, functionally, that's basically the same thing. Not quite, though, because much like the theory of the Trousers of Time, you have certain things that can never happen. But there are certain choices that can never be made. Whereas alternate reality would allow for certain choices to be made. Oh my, can we really fuck with reality? Hang on. Will we, like, cause reality to collapse in upon itself by having the same person meet themselves? That's it? I feel like there should be more at issue here. Maybe she just trusts you that much that you turning up with a girl what looks exactly like her is not a problem. Hmm. Maybe we can't get Mojo Jojo? You needed to get an item from this guy. But maybe you could only get it before... No, some like fish charm or something. Hey, Blade and Truck, how's going? I'm not trying to be mean, your damn chicken's in my way. Look! I should also switch the party members back when I get a chance. Hey! Oh, there it goes! There you go, Whistle. It worked. I don't know why. It took like half a fucking hour. Oh, okay, just needed the server needed to, like, ping itself, I guess? I don't know. We need to give him, like, treasure? Big egg! Was Toma... I feel like he was in Trigger. Because I got memories of some sort of great adventurer. Soda, right, yes. Of course. She's right here, Ma. Cough, cough. I just realized there are 2 cats in this house. Alright, so, like, our main objective down here is to hit up Hydra Marsh, but I'm gonna poke about. I need to switch out that third-party member slot before I regret it. Ah, she's not bad anyway, but I don't have her geared up. Or, elemented up. Spooky cave. I was about to make the same joke I made when we came here last time, now that I was going to call it. It's very similar to the, underneath, Melee Island. Melee Island? No, Monkey Island. Underneath Monkey Island in Monkey Island 1. When you're going aboard, LeChuck's ghost ship. I keep going to Monkey Island references for this because, A, the island setting, but also the rub items on random people adventure game element of this game. Can't come in. Ah. Don't you know who I am? I am the Chrono Trigger. Don't know what that means, but apparently that's what we are. I should save the game. That would be wise. I don't have half here to shout at me to save the game. Okay, so he would have just bounced us out of here if we tried to enter previously. Do we, I don't know, do we have a dwarf? We have a doggo. We have Korcha, he speaks with a funny accent. Are they Rally Ho dwarfs? Why does the plant roar like an eagle? I don't know if it's possible to kill these things without causing a toxic burst. I don't know if you need to, like, overkill them, or if you need to hit them maybe with a certain element. Give him some whoosh. That or just don't fuck with them. I am going to keep going to items throughout this whole playthrough. That is never gonna stop. Spooky ghost? And this game would have been a bastard to program, though. Because oh my god, there'd be so many fucking variables for NPC dialogue. Especially because you've got like a silent protagonist. If you didn't have a silent protagonist, it'd be a lot easier to handle because you just have the protagonist like react to small sequences like that. But like you'd need to have, I mean, obviously it's not too bad at the moment, but like come towards the end of the game, if you've got like all 45 characters or whatever ridiculousness it is, you need to have flags set for every one of them to like react to things like that. Not an impossible task, mind you, but certainly a lot of extra work. Man, that attack does a lot of damage. Like, yes, logically, it should do a lot of damage. You're telefragging someone. But damn, that attack does a lot of damage. Oh, that's right, this is the ground, can't climb. Well, it wants us to go that way to follow the spirit, which means we clearly go the other direction looking for treasure chests. Big nose? Do I make a joke about big-nosed dwarfs while hoarding all the gold? In before Twitch bans me. I wonder if this game has mimics. Almost certainly. Oh, yeah, it does. What are we talking about? We've met them before. Don't mind me. Brain bad. It's the weird big box, little box, lads. It's just RNG whether you get the right one, but except the fight. Now the question is, am I supposed to be avoiding killing the dwarves because we need to, like, negotiate with them to acquire their plant thingy? Or do I need to be killing the dwarves and stealing their plant thingy? Because stealing has been our modus operandi thus far. about to say, is there something hidden off screen? Feels like there is. Problem is, it's hard to tell if I'm actually... Bing. Okay, maybe there isn't any. Technically walkable area, but not actually hidden. Or hidden, but not hiding anything. Hey, it's the Planty Boys! Can we refight the Planty Boys? We never actually fought the Planty Boys. Feels like the Planty Boy is gonna gobble up a Vivi. You know, I've made a few questioning inquiries before as to whether, like, people from the Final Fantasy IX team worked on this game and then also went to work on Kingdom Hearts. But, like, Final Fantasy IX has a gobbly planty boy, now we've got these gobbly planty boys, and Kingdom Hearts also had a gobbly planty boy. The big thonk. Admittedly, in this, they gobbled the squishies rather than a party member, but still. That's mildly annoying. Ow! Okay, fair enough then. He was on like 1 health when he healed himself. I'm not... Oh, nice! How much of a bastard is F? Because the difficulty was kind of all over the place in those earlier SRWs. Like, 3 was pretty dang hard. 2 was pretty dang hard. EX was way too easy. And then from what I know, 4 is meant to be back to pretty dang hard. Like, they overcorrected for EX. I know Zenki wants to translate F, but no one wants to hack it. I'm hoping, really hoping that someone will take up that project, because that would be great. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of either Dunbine or L-Game. Is it L-Game that everybody's got a fucking eye field? Yeah, fuck that noise. I mean, Dunbine at least isn't obnoxious mechanically. They're all dodgy boys, but they have, like, fuck all health, so you just strike and they explode. The only problem with them is you have to strike. Yeah, alright, that probably would get quite obnoxious. I don't know if I'm supposed to be up here or not. It might be a case that this is actually the way to go and you need the dwarf's plant diddler to be able to progress. One of them is just called Dwarf. I appreciate you putting in the effort, game, but at the same time, like, you can feel it going, too much animation. this is painful. He's got Magma Bomb +2 on that final slot. Where did I have the... There it is. The big heal. And we're back in the game. Unfortunately, I can only do that once. I don't know if I'm supposed to be genociding the dwarfs. I hope this wasn't a case of another, like, you've made a choice, you just didn't know it. But we don't need to kill the Hydra for what we want anyway. We just need... Wait, is it... Did we need... I can't remember. Is it a Hydra scale or like a Hydra liver? If it's a Hydra liver, we might be in trouble. That we probably can't extract without killing. I assume, I think I brought this up before, but I assume the reason he's so powerful is the trade-off is he has a really shit grid. Okay, so that loops around back to there. Like the screen's rendering is just cut off slightly. Oh, and that loops around back to there. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, it feels like there's a lot of pathing options here, which is a little odd. I tend not to, like, when it comes to SRWs, I'm not the type of person that's like, just go with all the best units. I just tend to take it as it comes, pick units I like. Like, all the stuff you've listed there, I would definitely be using the Shining. I would definitely be using the Marching God, the Aphrodite to get her. Combattler, Go-Shogun, Dankuga, Eva. Probably the Jigen, because I really like the design of the Jigen. But I don't know how that'd fly SLW-wise. Grunts tend not to be too impressive. That said, Jigens are very high-tier grunts. I'm still not sure, like, what the point of busting those plants up is. Again, as I said before, I could just be, like, failing mechanically. I'm gonna go back and check in on that fairy spirit. Since the shortcut's right here anyway. curious what that was about. $51K, I would have expected 65, 465. Why? I'm really not sure if I'm supposed to be genociding all the local wildlife. That's what I'm worried about. The game does allow it, and just, like, making choices that I didn't know were choices. I picked the wrong target. Good job, me. So that guy's trade-off is he's got all the mad fizz, but his magic is uber poop. Despite having, like, a stacked grid. At least we've got the sick dodges. I assume this scales off of his strength rather than magic. Man, getting that recoverall was fucking worth the bother. That was the one we got from the feed the racing lizards 40 times. If we had, like, buff magic, that might be worth stacking on Greco. Because normally buff magic doesn't scale based on stats. Who knows, maybe it does in this. That was really quite a lengthy fight. Huh. So we can call the flying beastie? Hang on. That's an ocarina, not a flute, right? Because the fluty ends are blocked. It's got an ocarina mouthpiece. Fucking ... Yeah, there's been a surprising number of the VTubers that know a bunch of robot music. I would die. I could not handle that. What is your... Is it a timing puzzle? Oh boy. Is this another just like spams reinforcements fight? Are we gonna be here for an hour? Yep, it's the same fight. Okay. I assume you can't burst him down quick enough. Like, no matter how much, you wouldn't be able to kill him quick enough to stop him summoning all four friends. Unless you're like way over leveled for the area. I assume it's just like a threshold. You're not. Or it wasn't programmed to summon all three. Bonus. Not me. Does this game have an autistic fan base enough to be like Final Fantasy VII, where they've got the full battle script for every monster? I mean, honestly, I've considered the possibility. That's exactly the, yeah, that's where the issue comes in. I mean, it wouldn't, that's the thing though, it wouldn't be like 3,000 frames of hand animation. I assume it would be like, most of that stuff is usually individual elements operating rather than whole frames of animation. And I believe it's usually done on like a 3D rig. Given his magic stat, it might just be better to bomb. Probably better to use magic. Better to use the magic than the one. Nice crit. Three misses and a crit. Alright. Really? We already have. Multiple. I mean, okay, yeah, it's a level 3 magic, I suppose. I should probably equip it on, like, more people, since it is, like, high tier magic. And, like, when we got hit with that, it did a shitload of damage. I assume this is where we want to use the ocarina. Well, that didn't work. It took me a while to realize that the bird noises are all the birds in the background and not the, like, all the monsters are just for some reason birds. Yuck, multiple stacks of poison. I don't even have any way I can, like, do anything about that right now. I hope that doesn't stack. Wait, that was playing the boss music, right? But it didn't give us a... I assume then we need agreeable foodstuffs to get them to play nice. It might be that we aren't supposed to be, well, very likely we aren't supposed to be here yet. And that whatever key item we need to progress that, we get later. Well, it just told me not to stand on the big crack. Like, warning, do not stand on big crack or it will break. suppose it could lead to another area. I suppose it's not Space Quest where you're gonna, like, fuck yourself over. I suppose King Quest pulled that shit as well, didn't it? Space Quest 1 and King's Quest 2 both had a bridge that collapsed if you walked over it too much and you game overed. Is Sierra. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. Full-sized. There we go. Gonna be another couple of minutes, sorry. I'd put the kettle on and hadn't realized that the kettle wasn't boiling. Alrighty, sorry about that long absence there. As I said, I put the kettle on but didn't realize it wasn't boiling at first. I normally, like, switch the kettle on and then I'll, you know, go to the bathroom, wash my face, sort of freshen myself up, and then I came back and like, oh crap, the kettle isn't boiling. See, the switch on the kettle is a bit finicky because she's an old one. What else was I going to say? Actually, it's getting surprisingly chilly at the moment, which is nice because it means like I can break out the winter socks and the nice warm blanket, and it's comfy times, which is good. I much prefer the cold to the heat. Also, yeah, we're gonna go break that crack in the floor. It's occurred to me. While I'm treating this like an adventure game, it is not actually an adventure game, it's a JRPG. You're not gonna fuck yourself over. Well, I don't know, maybe you would fuck yourself over. This game's weird. Maybe by breaking the floor now, it prevents you from doing something in the future. I don't know. Haven't fought the Hydra yet. We beat up the dwarfs that are protecting the way to the Hydra, and then I was like, actually, maybe we should, like, look into that fairy that flew off, which then led to the weird frog people. We got the ocarina from the frog people, and then we used the ocarina to summon the... That was a recover all. I am absolutely equipping that. We used the ocarina to summon the flying insect, yeah, and then now we're at a state of do we break the floor to fall down, and I'm thinking we probably do. And see where that leads. Okay, recover all is a slot 3 spell. Yeah, we'll check out that for recover all. Hell yeah. Where is it? Eh? Did we not get a recover? Am I mad? Maybe I read it wrong. Maybe madness sets in. Oh, it was just the auto use after battle to heal. Okay, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah, I'm mad. I thought for a second that we'd won a second one. I was like, damn, that's really good. Alas, no. Just the post-battle use of healing magics. There isn't, like, a lot else we can be doing at this point. Like, it's this stuff or the Hydra. This stuff feels like it might be optional. So I want to do it before doing the Hydra. We're going to use the classic falling sound. There it is. Oh my god, it really... Hey, no, okay. For real? That thing I brought up about, like, potential crossover... Did we just... Did we just brain it and it's stuck? Okay, no, it's not dead. It's just... Is it gonna be dead already? Okay, so the fairy, it's the fairy that was calling out to us. Now, whose rules are we operating on here? Is this Drakengard rules? The fairy's bad? Oh my! He's animating too much! Oh, look at it go! Frame rate 0! As I was saying, Jesus, I've lost my thought multiple times here, but the setup for this boss, like, the look of it is very similar to the Kingdom Hearts E.T. Plant boss. I am very convinced that there is definitely, like, crossover staff members. Between the Final Fantasy IX team, the Chrono Cross team, and the Kingdom Hearts team. Whop! Yeah, that's a pretty good whop. That's some serious damage. Good thing we have Recover All. It's a 5-tentacle diddler, but it does a hex attack. Final Fantasy IX plant boss, anyone? This is a pretty big, like, let me explain to drop on someone. Like, this is a pretty fucking nutso story, yo. Especially for, like, a fairy that we just pulled out of a cage. They don't need to know that, really. Like, they haven't signed on to help us save the world. I will forgive you because you sound like a hee-ho. Don't push it. I do kind of want to try her out, but her, like, offensive stats are garbage. She is not good at magic or damage. She is obscenely fast, though. Like, holy shit, 21 agi. Just double that of anyone else. Maybe she's just untouchable. Is that how, I don't know how, like, scaling works in this? 21 agi, that's... like, they just might not be able to hit her. I guess we'll give her a try. See how she goes. We'll grab the green magic. We won't fully unequip, Greco. But we will grab that green magic off him. Hey, Draco, how's it going? Might also grab that restorative magic off him. His fiery spells for now. What's her... yeah, okay, her grid is pretty nice. That's a big grid. Oh, level 6, that's right. We can't use it. Well, we can use it, but it'd be severely downscaled. I don't only have one of the basic green spell. What was the... Turn green's not really going to be any use to us. Like with the rest of the spread. Give her the lift to drop on. I suppose... I could give her turn yellow so that she can make people weak to I was mostly thinking of it from a setting up a field spread, but actually that's not a bad idea. I feel this game needs a party talk function. Loot? Oh, was there a chest back there? I wasn't paying attention. There was indeed. Oh my god! Alright, that was a chest absolutely worth that while. Holy shit, fuck. Now we have 2 recoverables. Very shiny. Alright, I'm assuming at this point we need to go Hydra killing. Unless there's like some like mad branching path where you need to go do like the Dragon Isles at this point. This game makes me paranoid. I don't know where its splits are. Actually, fighting one of these plants probably not a bad idea. Yeah, but it's mostly just a matter of, like, am I missing events? Oh, right, of course. Yeah, that's... idiot. Wait. Curious. what happens if I turn you yellow? Can you then not absorb green? Probably gonna die before I get there. I just realized it's a stance. Need to need to muck about with the mechanics just to do some learning. Fight this other plant because it is green, and I would need a green victim for this test. So, if we grab her, give him the boop, and then turn him yellow. Green yellow. Okay, how does that work? Is there like a remove color? We shall see. Nope, still absorbs green. But I don't. The intel leaks are actually kind of important. There's some, like, serious security concerns as a result. There was a massive leak of, like, top secret intel shit, documents and everything. All about their, like, CPU architecture and a bunch of shit like that. I think people are still digging through everything because it was a huge leak. Yeah, sort of. Luckily for me, I went AMD this time. Been... I don't know, like... 15 years since I last had a red CPU. Picked the right time to switch, I guess. Honestly, for a general consumer level piece of hardware, the AMD stuff is much more appealing these days. You just get more bang for your buck. Yeah, the GPUs, I'd still stick with NVIDIA. But their CPUs are in a real good place at the moment. Whoa! Frame rate go bye-bye! The planet might legitimately be pained by Sergey's... Serge! That's the other... Because they're calling him Sergey. It'd be Serge-chan, I guess? In before Hydra absorbs green, and we just have a bad day by bringing a green caster. It's yellow? Really? Well, okay then. Let's do something crazy, like try to build a full green field effect grid. Yeah, he ain't having that. Alright. Oh! The fairy's a bit squishy. Normally I would have gone with the recoverall, but as I said, I'm trying to build that triple. Oh, that's a fair point. He was using yellow magic, so it is going to fuck her up. Catch a falling star. Bonk! Alright. We need to, stop fucking around. That's why I'm always paranoid about my menuing in this, because you can heal the enemy. Revive is... where is slot 1? Yeah, slot 1. Definitely want to throw out a restore all. Alright, that's a bit better. I'd go for a triple white and then drop a meteor on him. Ow. I don't think the party members need to be alive to benefit from the win in a boss fight with the way this game works. See ya, girl. They do? That doesn't make sense. Everyone gets the stars. Oh wait, no, that's not the, oh well. I technically suppose it's better to play it safe with that than... That's not what I meant to do. I am the bad. Give him a meteor. It's not like I can revive her at this point anyway. We've got one cast of revive. We used it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so that, she doesn't get the, boss XP as such, but as far as I understand the mechanics of this, that shouldn't matter. because she will just get those stats as other fights go on. Yeah, welcome, 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 welcome. Just need a bit of the Hydra for a restorative. So, you're saying we just killed a pregnant mother? I don't think that makes our actions better. By chance, we didn't end the line of Hydras, but that doesn't make our actions better. Good lord. Yes, we got the fairy. I was also sort of sad that your waifu on this side didn't have a fucking aneurysm when she met herself. I felt that could have been good for a bit of fun. But she's just like, oh, okay. You're traveling with this girl who is exactly the same as me. Oh, mind. It's all G. Yeah, but see, so, like, yeah, okay, maybe there is a bunch of trust between them as, like, you know, they got the Osanara Jimmy perk, but the problem is, it's another you. It's another Lena, and another Lena that was friends with Surge in his childhood. In this particular case, yes, the Surge of her world didn't go on to continue being her friend because he got dead. But, like, oh, I don't know. Oh, it's not even that, like, I mean, in this case, it would have just been fun to have a couple of lines of dialogue acknowledging the fact. But I already brought up, like, I'm impressed with this game just for the amount of, like, extra flag work it would have needed to make some of this shit happen. Like, ew. So many variables as to what characters could be where and who needs to say what, when, and Are we actually locked out of this? Or is there something we can do to get the fishing doodad from this guy at this point? I mean, I'm not particularly bothered. I don't know. It's a... It's good conversation there, me. No, we do not have the shark tooth. Shit, what was the thing's name? Ojo Jojo. Okay, fair enough. I wasn't sure if we could go back for it. Yeah, it just says to get the shark tooth after meeting. Okay, no, yeah, get in the home world, and then after meeting Kid in the other world, do the thing. We're probably locked out on that one. Don't mind. I suppose we just run the thing back to Kid? I mean, if we get Kid back, that would be nice. We can have Steel again. It's complicated on that one, Dracon. But, like, I know that I've missed out on Glenn. I suppose, you know what, actually explaining it to the fairy is now of value to us, since we're about to pull her through the rift. So she at least knows what's going on. Yeah, it's a JRPG. You always, if the game has a steal mechanic, you always want someone who can steal. Oh, okay, cool. We don't even need to, like, manually go through the fossil village, the fossil mountains anymore. My only worry is, well, many worries. That I'm gonna be missing things in sections like this. because there's going to be something hidden. Well, okay, so the problem is the amount of time, because that essentially means every time we hit a story flag, we need to fully re-explore everything. That's going to get exponentially longer. These guys are just saying the same thing. Because, like, to my mind at the moment, we haven't really done anything that would cause much in the way. Actually, a thought occurs. Can we use the ocarina on this side? The hydras in the forest might be dead, but the buzzy things might not be. I am sort of sad it's a Trousers of Time scenario instead of single timeline scenario. I did really like the fact that things changed across Chrono Trigger based on, like, time shenanigans. So, like, the Hydras having babies in one timeline doesn't affect this timeline. Oh ho ho! Oh, you sods! I thought I was being very clever. There's no one to tell us not to this time. Oh. Well, the game could just not as well. That is also an option. What was preventing us from... Oh, we need a way to manipulate the plants. That's right. It was related to the dwarves, but we didn't get anything like that from the dwarves. Kind of beat them up. Only other thing I can think is maybe the thing up here has shifted. Sure, if I'm forgetting something obvious. I suppose. I didn't want to go into the manor because I was worried it was gonna pull a Fight Lavos early Chrono trigger. By going back to the manor, you fight the furry early. Unless something has, like, actually changed inside here, I can't really see a reason to be here. Scientist lady who's like, come play with me again. That's about the only thing I could think. Maybe if the Shiteno are all gone, we can raid their treasure chests? Nice. Where is everybody? They said the mansion, like Huh. Have like a key? That's not the right key. No. Because they said the Vipers were gearing up for, like, some sort of big operation, so you'd think the place would be just swarming with dudes. Damn! What? Shift attribute of element attacks received. So, like, if you get hit with a red attack, you're now hitting with red attacks? Question mark? What? Oh! It's the singer. Like, shiny, gimme. Give me the shiny. The thing in the cage did escape. Nice. Speaking of thing in the cage. Pretty sure he's supposed to be the musician. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, I don't... Okay. Her health hasn't gone up, which means its description of during battle is actually during battle. It's a very odd mechanic. Holler key? What? In the bucket? What? Have we come across a parlor? Come across like a lot of bedrooms, what you could like consider a parlor. There's that one room upstairs that was still locked. Maybe that? Sounds less like he's cooking and more like he's playing music. Yeah, but wait, hang on. Do I need to... Yes, I do. Whose room was this? Why did they have a demon? Protection from anti-black. Ooh, boy. The joke is already made. I need not make it. Hey there. Ali... Aluko? I don't know how to say your name. The I is throwing me off. Aliukon? I don't... Prince Ali, Fabulous He, Ali Ababa? Strong as 10 regular men, take it from me! But she got a squishy in a cage. Yeah, the situation was a little fluid. Oh! Ah! Apparently. Just, aha. Oh! The fuck kind of riddly shit is this? You're the one with the missing shield. Repress the anger of thy god. Moment you see truth from within the light, God's anger will calm. Wait, what? Check the pillar in the armory? Huh. Also, headless angel statue. Hello, Genova? Is Sephiroth running around? Hey, the scientist lady. What? I smell a side quest. To create us a plant friend? Pick is a sight scope. Sounds like maybe a key item. Oh. Accessory? Accessory. Oh, okay, yeah, it does basically what you would expect something titled sight scope would do. Improves hit chance. God, I miss the PlayStation era of JRPGs. This game's just gorgeous. treasure. Well, they all link around, I suppose, it doesn't matter. Wait, not the treasury, the trap room. Oh, she's back here. Do we screw ourselves over if we take her? Do we need to have her still here to grow the plant? Okay. So by letting the little fluff ball go, she's just like, ah, alright, fuck it, I'm done. I figured the fluff ball might have been the party member. Yeah, alright, she's not very exciting. Maybe she has like a really good grid to offset the fact that her stats are poop. Yeah, she's got a pretty decent grid. Oh, actually, fair point. Her stamina regen. She's above 1.0. Oh, she is! 1.1. The fairy's 1.2, though. Holy shit, I didn't even notice. Damn. The fairy looks like she belongs in a mana game. I mean, age of a fairy is probably irrelevant. Wasn't... Wait, hang on. No, what? Wait, one of these didn't have a shield, right? But we put the shield on it? Did we bone ourselves? Alert, what? Now it's working like a real fucking fuck you, game. Can I take the shield back and use it to stop the water? Or can I just ignore the water? Can I just barge through? No, I can't. We do have the, like, the hero shield. I don't know if we need something else. What? Wait, no, wait. What was the clue? Something to do with missing a shield. But then something with, like... the light will calm the angry god. Yeah, don't remember. Shit. I should have wrote it down. Up half? Turn into Navi for some reason? What? One without a... What? Am I... What? What you mean the god himself? Maybe he says something different once you push the pillar in place? Oh, he does actually say something different. Which one was the general? Was that Glenn? We can't has Glenn. We're on the wrong path. Now, I want to go get the thing from the forest. But at the same time, I want to get Kid back in case we have to fight bosses. That way she can steal. But I don't know if getting Kid back will lock things out. Very sort of guide dang-it-y game with the way its flags work, unfortunately. Dwarf. Strange multi-story tent village. Be much of me just like wandering around talking to people. This is how I usually roll in JRPGs, and this one makes me especially paranoid. I don't know about speaking with her. We're kind of mute. Yeah, it probably is like a plant-based anesthetic, but there's not a whole lot of kid. She's very slight, so it would not take much to knock her out. Hey, what about the doggo? Oh yeah, and the fairy. Was this a boomerang girl that we had during the opening sequence? We're going to add a kid to our harem? Or just add kid to our harem? Oh yeah, I forgot about the big black time stop thing from Drakengard coming over. Wait a minute. Because this is normal. Okay, in a normal game, this would be a but thou must. This is not a normal game. Are you actually able to just say, fuck it, I'm out? See, you gotta go with... You can't leave Kid behind. She wants to genocide the furries. There isn't a more noble goal. What if you were broke? I suppose you could just have it, like, take you down to 0 remaining gold. Or it puts it in negative and causes a buffer overflow. Or underflow, in this case. Wait, what? Wait... Would this play out the same if you had stripped her before she got dead? Ah. And Naruto runs out the door. I don't know, you had like 3 magma bombs. I kinda want those back. She also had a bunch of cures. I assume she can't have stolen steel, right? I wonder if you choose to leave them, do you legitimately get them back much later? Would it be even, like, worthwhile getting them back much later? This is very, what's it? JRPG with Ryu. Breath of Fire. I actually want to stream some Breath of Fire. I really want to do 3 and 4. The sprite work for both 3 and 4 is phenomenal. Just godlike. Yeah, and I've got sort of commitments on streaming the Suikoden games as well. If Blackguard's here, I'm sure he'll shout at me about that. So I don't know if he would. I think he would be fine with the Breath of Fire games as well. Suikoden would be release order. Release order is almost always the correct answer. There's probably something you don't do in release order. I'd have to sit down and have a think about that, but like 99% of the time, release order is the answer. She steals your magic and fights with a boomerang. It's Yuffie. Mel forced her way into your party. Fairy? Fairy? I'm thinking the fairy. Who hasn't been... We'll leave not Magus with his stuff. Magma Bomber Palooza! Yeah, her Australian accent does throw me. It's weird. Increases the amount of HP you have during... Okay, so I need to pay attention and see if that's actually doing anything. So we must need to do something else, either come back later or some other flag to acquire her. We've got to acquire her, else the timeline doesn't work. Well, I don't know if that's an actual thing, half. It just... That's where my head went. No, it's not my fault. This is preordained. Blame destiny. Or Luca. At least she has her eternal robot buddy. Okay, so... Oh hey, he stopped working. Ah, shit. That means things have changed. Can I raid the storehouse? What? Oh, he's the booze. Of course.
Yeah, I think the only complaint I really had about Trigger was just too easy. I'm not after, like, ball-bustingly difficult games, but I like a little bit of difficulty at least. I wonder if Kid has a wouldn't be an accent, but like a vocal tick or something in the Japanese version, or if it's just shit they added. Because Australian accent is quite the fuck out there. And it's, like, really not a very attractive accent on a lady. Oh, hey, Glenn. E? Look, I get that gender can be a little difficult, but she is very definitely a she. Oh, okay, I thought they were talking about Kid. You know, we very generously gave you a rare flower for you to offer up to your dead brother, and now you're being a big old dick.
What happens if we take Kid to, Glenn's waifu? My Suikoden plans are just 1 and 2. Beyond that, I don't know if I'll do more. 100 feet. We did try to do the 100 feet challenge, but, like, that ain't happening. Well, it's more a case of we'll do 1 and 2 and see where we're at. Got to keep in mind time limitations as well. I want to get Dod 3 done. And we've got a month? Actually, let me check the dates. Oh, yeah, okay. Of course, I'm looking up the release date. The Japanese release. 22nd of September. Okay, so we got a bit over a month. What else? I'm just trying to think. I know there was some other stuff on the, like, to come out. I just don't remember what. There's DQ9 Ultimate, RGG7, but both of those are like November, December, I think. Whereas 13 Sentinels, September 22nd. That's so I like mark the date. What I will do is I will book days off work for that. Did I say 9? I meant DQ11. Sorry. DQ11 SE, however you want to call it, definitive, but not on the Switch. Well, see, thankfully, Cyberpunk is a non-issue for me. That's I may play it at some point, but it's not a immediate priorities list. So like for the stream, 13 Sentinels overrides everything. I don't think there is anything with a higher priority than that. Below it is RGG7. Then there's probably a bit of a gap where some other things can fit in. Then there's DQ11 definitive. See, if you want to watch CK3, go subscribe to The Inverse Gentleman. I'm assuming you'll be covering that as soon as that comes out. Assuming he's still here. December 4 for the DQ11 definitive PS4 release. What was RGG7? What? Oh, November. Okay, November 13th for RGG7. Ooh. Okay, November. September. Okay, so we've got 13 Sentinels, RGG7, DQ9, 9, DQ11. They're gonna be like on top of each other. That's gonna be tight. And then we've got Metal Gear. Oh boy. Come on, Corona-chan. Corona-chan round 2. Got the pub, so I've got more time to stream. I assume if you had Glenn, you could possibly do something with her at this point? I wasn't sure if having a kid would pick something over there. Anyone else can think of any other games that I really should be covering? I'm drawing a blank. And why is US cover art always so bad? PAL cover arts are... Oh, near, actually. Shit, when is that? That's a bloody good point. I don't know. I don't know the date on that. I don't know if we've been given a date on that. Because that would out prioritize everything except 13 Sentinels. Next year, all right. 2021 is fine. Well, yeah, I mean 2021 we're already pretty booked. We've got Nocturne and 5. That's 200-hour fucking JRPGs right there. Because of course we'll be doing TDE Nocturne, which that's a big boy. One day I'll get a real job and my stream will just fall over. will be very, very sad. Is it Shadow Forest or Hydra Marsh that the spark of life? Just realized I need to do some things. Don't you just put me on the small screen anyway, half? Is this an actual choice? We just got kicked in the balls. All right, fair enough. You left and immediately came back? Why'd you leave the party in the first place, bruh? What is with this? Oh, I was gonna say, what is with the party set up? Oh, maybe we can pick up his sister now. That phrasing. Fuck it, I'm out. Like the fucking fish guy from Yu-Gi-Oh! Whee! Isle of the Damned. Isla del Muerta. Hey there, Lady Lone Wanderer. How's it going? This is actually my first time going through the game, so I don't know as to how much I like it yet. I like it quite a lot, but it's the kind of thing where I need to evaluate the thing as a whole before I pass final judgment. Alright, let's see if we can go pick up his sister. The only reason I'm so dead set on getting her is we had her during the opening sequence. I wouldn't have even, like, initially twigged that she was a playable if we hadn't had her in the opening sequence. Wait, the flag was kid, not brother? Oh, wait, is this... maybe it was needed to flag brother, because her story was that she was... jealous. Well, not jealous, but she didn't want her brother to forget about her. Ha! I don't know about that one. That's a bit of an eyesore. But join your party. Why wouldn't you have it as just join party? Like, you keep the shitty pun and it at least flows properly then. Just replace the your with cha. It works. What? Oh. At least do your cancer script properly, goddammit. Oh! I didn't even know that was a thing. I guess we'll switch her in and give her a try then. I suppose it makes sense. Should have assumed. Was she... Oh! Double steal. Well, hello there. I need some, like, heals for her. I don't want to strip the fairy yet, because I'm probably going to pull the fairy in. Let's pick up some extra elements so I can run multiple grids. She does actually remind me of Yuffie. Because she does the Naruto run, which is the ninja run. Iron! She has fucking iron gear! We're in bronze. She's got iron. What is this shit? Where was the elemental salesperson in this town? It's the blacksmith. That's the trader. Who sold Oh, the shop. Place actually labeled shop. Hey, shop. I just want some restorative magic, please. We don't sell any, do you? We hit this problem last time, didn't we? This isn't the first time I've come to this lady like, hey, give me healing. No, I don't have any. Now we got a good stock of consumables. I just like having like a bunch of healing on everybody for safety's sake, straight up, but also for post combat heals. Now, is this a magic boat, or does it stay parked where you parked it? Stays parked, right? Wait, Cure Plus? Give me a whole bunch of those. Hell yeah, fucking hook me up. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, boy. That kind of worked out well for us. Did I forget to buy regular cures? Oh, dang it. I haven't actually had time for the FGO event. I've been playing Alice a fair bit. I need to do the FGO event, but time. Always time. And oh man, because we got the Grand Collar starts tonight in Alice as well. Time goes well. Actually, probably I'll stream that opening match for the Grand Coliseum. Probably us getting stomped, given the way the matchmaking works, but we shall see. I'm not a fan of Edgymon myself. But then I'm not a big fan of the Dang It Ron Ball artists, so biases, etc. I don't know why innate attribute color first still puts the healing at the bottom. Oh! Menuing is hard. Oh, dang. Okay. Right. To business. Or to not business in this case. To side quest. We don't have any iron, so I can't make the iron gear. Which is why I was like, holy crap. She comes with, like, iron. I'd have to break down her gear to build iron gear. Obe! Ayanya! The Shadow Forest or Hydra? No, it's got to be the Hydra Marshes, surely, because she was talking about danger to life? I haven't got the item yet. Oh, okay. What was blocking us in the Hydra Marsh? There's NPCs that wouldn't let us summon the Buzz Bomber. I wonder if these dudes have shifted yet. That's right, the tentacles. But there was, like, well, there was some implication that the dwarfs have tentacle-controlled technology, but we didn't acquire that because we just murdered them. I suppose technically we've got everywhere the boat also can take us now. And we actually explored and they're just gonna tell us to get fucked. probably not supposed to be here yet until we improve our relations with the folks. Huh. Suppose money talks. Buffs! Oh yeah. Bro of G. I can't do the voice of the little imp demon from House of the Dead 2. I've already taken care of G. Oh dear. That's a whole lot of rumors, and all of it makes the place sound more interesting. Bother knocking.
It is actually just a sleeping black dragon. I was thinking maybe it would be a statue or something. No, it is actually a sleeping black dragon. RB dragons, indeed. Alright, well, unsurprisingly, our options in this place are somewhat limited. It had been a little while since we last saved. Oh dear. I assume purple just means we can't. That wasn't like that before, was it? Oh. Interesting. Glenn told us to check out the Hermit's house, so we should probably do that. Oh. It's back. She does not speak with obnoxious accent in Japanese. I wonder if you can steal multiple. Because they have a common and a rare. Damn! Her getter beam kind of puts out getter beam to shame. Not sure. Okay, nothing to steal. Okay, so even if you don't hit the rare steal, you only get one swing. Hey, Prime. Oh, okay. Did I maybe get the spells confused? Getter Noir? I don't think so. Oh, cross Omega, yeah. not my, field of expertise. Nice, we got the getter beam. It's a weird spell that sort of spawns a tree that, like, wrecks the enemy. As for them bringing, like, Cross Omega exclusives over to mainline, we'll see, I guess. I don't know. Who knows? We going submarining in this game? Full Dragon Quest. That's it? That's all you do? Well, maybe if we had Glenn, this would be different, actually. Right, what about Isla del Muerta? Hmm. Well, he's supposed to be here. There's just eyeballs in caves. I'm pretty sure Isla del Muerto is the Isle of the Damned. Isla Nubar is side 2, the B side. It's sort of different. Big scary creatures, just not undead. Well! Do they count as undead? Oh! Skelly bones! Build a party member. I feel like 5 pieces is what you need to put him together, but I don't know. I don't know why I've just thought 5 pieces. Alright, let's see if we're supposed to be here. We will find out very quickly. Mithril? We're not supposed to be here. Damn. Dropped stolen goods. Damn. Oh, sadness. I wonder if there's, like... If it wasn't one-shotting us, we could, like, jigger it. But, because it's one-shotting, it's, like, there's no way to jigger one-shotting. I suppose through, like, buffs? Maybe? I'm curious. As for Skelly Bones, like, I don't know whether we've, like, missed, parts for him. Or if parts are still to come. So we've got his head, we've got the mixed bones, we've got the pelvis, the collarbones, and something else. The question is it always going to cast Power Dive every turn? Okay, so it's definitely a case of only one. That's potential instant death. Peace out. Oh, yeah, it might be a case that there's more bone pieces on, like, another island we haven't been to yet. Depending, this might actually be the time to, like, get Skull assembled. Wait, is this where we're supposed to be? Is this the plot? I'm not ready for the plot yet. I can't tell if this place is plotty. It's hard to read this game. Okay, so we got Water Dragon, Earth Dragon... Sky Dragon, was it? Water Dragon... Sky Dragon, Earth Dragon. Okay, so... 3 of our 6 dragons, and the Village of the Furries has the Black Dragon, so 4 of the 6 dragons. Was there something about a dragon on the mainland? More explorers? You guys just everywhere? Ah! Is this, where, This girl. She had something to do with the Water Dragon Isle, right? Alright, this is definitely not beyond us. Like I said, not beyond us. Take some time to poke around here. I don't know if... Well, as I said, I'm pretty sure the fairy mentioned the Water Dragon Isles. But, obviously she's from the other side, so... It may be that the Water Dragon Isles here have nothing to do with her. Hard to say. Probably should be taking fights if everyone's proccing stat ups. That means we're not capped out yet. Iron! Iron helps us play. maybe make some iron weapons. Well, a iron weapon. More iron? I will take more iron. Gonna give me a whole bunch of iron. I can gear people up. That'd be real nice. Not gonna complain about that. Hey! Do we need to, like, bring all his bones to his grandma? Are we still missing one? Oh, right, it's 5 plus the skull, not 2. Right. Hell yeah, more iron. You'd think this is a mine from the amount of iron we're getting from this place. Not a dried up lake bed. Wonder if the fairy will bump into herself. Oh, the fog is a spooky boat? Makes sense, makes sense. Hell yeah. Iron weapons for everybody. Actually, still not enough for iron weapons for everybody, but... I'm wondering where we missed the skelly bones. Who could do iron crafting? the blacksmith? Yeah, there's a blacksmith. Or, well, technically the blacksmith's wife, but same difference. Yeah, I wouldn't think his bones would be on the other side. That would be a little awkward. Wait, the dog and the lucha use the same weapon type. Okay, the fact that the fairy and not Magus use the same weapon type is actually kind of useful. Do I need to hold on to the old weapons, or can I just disassemble them for bits? Paranoia, Huff. Mostly paranoia. Well, for example, on the bits there, like the armor we just built for Surge, needed iron and copper, and we were out of copper, so by breaking down the previous tier copper gear, we were able to make the armor for him, because we had the iron, but not the copper. Oh, I suppose we take a look at the other Dragon Isles and see where they lead. I know this is just like a shrine thing, but like, has anyone played, oh shoot, which is it? Dawn of Sorrow? Aria of Sorrow? The GBA Castlevania. I know there's multiple, but we're talking about the one with Soma. Very similar, shrine right at the start of it that looks like this. Hello? Anybody home? I guess this is for later. There might be like a key item what summons dragon. I can't remember if it was Aria of Sorrow or Dawn of Sorrow, the Castlevania on the GBA with Soma. Can we bug the dwarf here into giving us the thing we need? I'm pretty sure he wasn't here before. Ah! You just had to talk to him twice. Alright, off to the Hydra Marshes. I hate those kind of puzzles. Not a puzzle. Just talk to the person twice. Some games do it, like, talk to the same person 3 or 4 times without, like, actually setting any new flag. That's just like, you fuckers. That shit's infuriating. Okay, so the barrel thing, I don't mind. If you're talking about when we were doing Taru earlier, we got that by being retarded about barrels, because we also play the Atelier games. But that was just an item, not a critical item, like just an element, and not like a non-unique element. That's fine. But when it's a key item like this, what is needed to... Okay, it's not actually needed for progress, because this is all optional. But fuck you. Fuck you, game. Yeah, oh hell yeah, I'll explore this area now that we've got the jingle jangles. When do I not explore? I arguably explore too much. The fuck are these? The critical boosh. I actually wanted to steal from him. I didn't want to critical boosh him to death, but oh well. This feels like an RPG party right now. A spicy girl, a fairy, and a mute. Meteor, but child-friendly variant. Bonk. The implication of that spell is actually much more terrifying than Meteor. Meteor is just a rock, That is a star. A star is a sun. A giant ball of burning gas. Some, like, Sephiroth levels of supernova shit. Alright, what do you got? Aero Blaster. Right. Credit to this game, its spell animations are pretty wild. Ooh, level 4 green. Nice. Shall have to give that one a spin and see what happens. Arrowbase. Oh, it's a crafting item. This way just leads to the shortcuts back, right? Yeah. We should probably go check out the Hydra's nest, see if there's anything fun there. Then we can use the shortcuts to shortcut. Who'da thunk it? What? Fucking goblins have twin tech? Nice. consistent nice. Hey, there it be. There it be. Nothing hidden on the screen? Nope. Okay. We're good on the copper game. We are at iron. Give me a sec. Well, you know what? I'll leave you guys with the music. Not that we haven't heard this 100 times before. I just go. Sorry about that. Tough little things. Ah, her 3 is also an AoE.
Jesus, really tough buggers. Bonk! That was a big lot of stat up. I don't remember if there was anything hidden out here. Other side. These are some unpleasant looking monstrosities. That's a lot of damage! Hey there, Red Sex, how's it going? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Getting a little tired, but we have been going for 6.5 hours, so that's not unsurprising. Ah, we'll be fine, huh? Don't worry. As I've said a few times now, I'm actually playing through this for the first time, so I will pass judgment when I finish. Hey, Skelly Bones! Did he just, like, run off? Oh. Yeah, I kind of figured we'd have to go to his ground. What happens if we steal from the plant? Boy. Actually, that reminds me, I will need to do a proper reboot before the SOW stream tonight. Because we'll be switching from capture card from S-Video over to composite. Composite? Component? Component. Skelly bro, where you at?
He's actually named Skull in the Japanese, which I feel fits better. Because, like, Skull is closer to an actual name that someone might use.
Nyach, nyach. Do we rename him to his proper name? That's a thing, what we can do. Nice to be able to, like, correct for that, I guess. What was, I think, one of the, like, Dragon Quest VI? Really annoyed me because you can correct for it. There is an option for changing the characters' names in Dragon Quest VI. The problem is it can't be done until basically at the end of the game. Why not allow the characters to be renamed as you get them, and that way you can correct for the really shitty localization? Alright, we're gonna have to, What's his grid like? Oh, actually not bad. Surprising. We don't have a lot of black spells to work with, is the problem. Temporarily increases your attack power. I assume that means your as in single target you, non-targetable. Look at him go. Whee! Ow. And... I ask of you, are you my master? Excalibur! Is it even having of a gender to be classified in the harem? I don't know about that. I mean, it looks potentially female. Oh, there we go. 5 female. All right. Does indeed has a gender. It's a supposedly female entity. "6'2". He's a fucking tall boy. Not as big as the wrestler bloke, but damn. He's a big boy. Whereas Surge is a manlet. Well, he was a clown that died and somehow came back to life. Ergo, Skelly Clown. Alright, well, I think we're probably good on, like, side quests for the moment that I can think of. I'd have to check the years on... Well, I suppose the Hunter x Hunter manga was, what, mid-90s? Maybe even earlier than that. It's been running a long time, hasn't it? I'm gonna go fight something with the Skelly Bro. King of Hiatus. And Berserk. Well, okay, so what you've got to consider is if it started coming out in 98, the game released in Japan in 99, the odds are it's not likely a reference due to development time. It is possible. It came out in 00 or 01 in the West. I'd have to check that. That's a very Saga-looking animation, that one. November 99 for Cross, okay. Or capture card still does not like those resolution changes on the menus. Yeah, so I'd say it's unlikely, but possible? I don't know how to, Huff. I've been curious about that. It'd be funny bringing up Berserk, because that is the manga that often does get referenced in many other works. And another manga that's part of the Going Home Club never gets anything done. I haven't read Berserk myself. I know many people that speak very highly of it, though. It is
Very popular. As for bad English, no worries. My English is bad and I'm a native English speaker. Is it BR? Is this one of your friends, Half? How did you know? What gave it away? Oh, okay. I guessed what that was, but I hadn't actually seen it before. Oh, wait, is it, like... Oh, because yeah, that's Zerg talk rather than internet talk, isn't it? Wait, the hwech is a pain in the butt to type out, so understandably shortened. It's like Japanese to spam W's. Anyway, I think that is probably where I'll end the stream, unfortunately. Sorry you've only just got here, Red Zex. That we have been going for 7 hours at this point, and I do indeed have another stream to do tonight, so I do need to get some rest. Actually, we got a double header tonight. Don't think many of you care about Sino-Alice, but the Grand Coliseum, the first fight of the Grand Coliseum is tonight, and my guild is participating, so I'll probably stream that. And then after that will be the regular Super Robo Sunday with more SWZ. And then back on Monday night, yeah, Monday night we'll get back to Chrono Cross. So if all you're interested in is Chrono Cross, swing by again Monday. If you're interested in some more obscure Japanese shit, stick around later today. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.